Right then. Don't go double. Why? Why are you going to his channel just to troll when you can enjoy my privileged entertainment? Fine, you know, go on, go to him. Nothing bad. I know, and this and that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. It's people make people miserable. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. I know. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't for everyone. And to be brutally honest, I want to finish this game. Like, this game is too long. Yeah. This game is too long, in my opinion. It's got a lot of content for sure, but it's too long. Oof. Shit, fuck! I had the lid back on for that. Holy fuck! I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Right. Because I am tempted just to finish, like just to finish at least some of the main side quests and just bull rush the main quest. Right, so start off again. No sound. Hang on. There you go. Got sound now. Right, so we've got to do this
forgiveness.
dog-ass mission again.
Forgiven anything. Every mistake.
Right, we've been through this dialogue before. Okay, so we need to do. So we need to kill all the flak around them first, and save all these people, starting with Astrion. Let's fly over it. Bonk him. Fly again. Do this fly again.
Not but another harvest.
Alright, I'm already down to. I need to.
Understood.
So he's revealed. Cause mass confusion. Yeah, would cause mass confusion. These boys here. Okay, only one of them saved. Push mover. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, now needs to help.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the rest of your.
Okay. Just get rid of that.
Best be on my way.
Okay, let's just get rid of this bat. Things a lot easier for us. I was confused. Let's go over it. Okay. Lot of movement. I'll be an enemy. Wait, what?
Got to move.
Over here. And let's activate spirit guidance. It's out of range. Okay. Over here. Just right in the middle. Let's get the shillelagh. Okay, right, next. It's a larger one. This is enemies only. Looks like it's enemies only. Do it. How do you wake someone up from sleep?
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
It's getting dark. Can't hold on. I think this is it.
Wait, don't I have a... Okay, well, right, let's go, sir.
There's blood in the air.
Push it. Let's wake her up. Does anyone know? Just pushing a sleeping character wake him up. I'm gonna find out. You know, fuck. Do we can cast this. Let's see if this wakes her up. Yep. It means a difficult terrain. There you go. Now she wakes up. Okay. Means a
You
blunch.
still have time to surrender.
Okay, so I need to heal. Please don't let me rebase though. Oh, I need some confusion again. Where's... Okay, where is he? Oh, he's in here, isn't he? Right. Fuck's sake, and a breaks concentration. Like, what? How does a 1 HP bat break concentration?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bullshit ass game. Where's this motherfucker? Him? She's gonna blow. A blur. Main weapon.
Healing cup. Was there time for a rest and not rise again?
Okay. Let's push them. No, didn't mean to do that. Fuck's sake. I wish they had a confirmation button to this. Okay. Wait a second. Waste of a go. Should have moved him into the box. I like that. It's a point. Can you actually dodge this? That point and click sleep spell. Is it just guaranteed hits 100% all the time?
But I've already won, my boy. All the face, the ascension is inevitable.
Oh, can't be a creature. Choose destination and mobile. What?
Always the same old song.
You have to. I can't even do anything.
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down.
I was gonna have to hope those two bats don't hit her. We both missed. That's good. Was missing.
On my way.
Hmm. It's good. Finish the lady. Let's pop this guy. If I sleep again, oh yeah, I'm not gonna sleep for another turn, aren't I? attacking. I'll be a creature. Wait, she's a creature. What?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do I want to free him up? Or support these? Do I want to free him up or support these? I think I can blink. Can I blink to this bat? No. Blink to this bat. Blink to this bat. And kill another one. Oh fuck, I targeted the area next to him, didn't I? The routine skills is working as intended. I could move over here. Oh, I'll move over here. Take those two bats out. I need to kill her actually. Let's take her out. And go. Okay. Let's get bonking again. Good. Hey. Wait, let's do probably damage them, so we'll just keep them busy. Just can't really do anything. Wow, the actual bonus damage killed her. Just speaking of bonus damage. Okay, let's bite the bat. Let's fly over here. Wait, how's that an attack opportunity?
Orders.
Never a dull moment.
Let's stay there. That's enough movement. Oh, just can't see it, that's why. God damn it. Let's try and kill him. Nice. Got it by 1 damage. Level 4 now. Wait, level 3?
I'm ready.
Good kill there and heal and he'll heal. Let's try and just immune poison damage. Fuck. Should have healed.
Heading there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could have pushed her off. Let's kill. God damn it! Of course, classic. 25% chance to miss. Does so. First thing, and the first thing he does is jump out. Deals 21 damage to my spawn. Yeah, I can't do any damage to him, can I? He's up from his sleep. More bats. Point and click 40 damage, thank you.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Okay, well, let's go save him. Sack opportunity.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Looks like I'm heals there. Although
On the hunt.
let's go.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Yes. Heal? Yeah, I think I heal. How is he out of sight? But they're just out of sight.
Take your.
That's a decent heal. Push. No. And here comes the Bat Squad. I might just go invisible here. Go invisible, just learn how to do it. One of them. Guess I won't.
Red in tooth and claw. Forward.
Probably start focusing now. Can I make a no, come on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't want to go on the ice. I can do this and free Astarion up. No, let's afflict him with this. Right, so he's on the ticking time bomb now.
Focus. Onward.
Hmm. Just pop him. The pass? It's not.
I need
Oh.
healing.
Good Batman. Please hit. Fuck's sake.
Consider my hackles raised.
Hmm.
I won't give in.
I kind of need to separate from the electrified water. I couldn't even get to him. Oh no, he's literally just out of range. Literally, look how close he, look how far he's out of range, man. Cunt. Oh, at least they're free now.
Talk to me.
Bastard. Nice. Nice. Well, he's up over there now. Oh dear, he's climaxed.
Make it hurt.
And shield as well, so he's got on heal.
This is the easy part.
GG boys, it's GG.
Survival
Come on out,
is all that
it's
matters.
GG. We just need to kill that one bat now. We just need to kill this one bat.
My faith will protect me.
It is. Nice. Good shit.
What am I to do?
Enough to keep us going. For now.
No time to rest.
Let's get rid of all these thorns.
Can't give up now.
Hey, where is she? Where is he?
What's in here?
Where is he?
No healing soup for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people. Didn't you hear them? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. we can save ourselves.
Hmm. What is to live a life you're proud of? You can't be proud of this. Do an insight check first. Bruh. That was insane fail rate.
But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Your persuasion does.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Down.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Fuck it. Let's release them.
And what of the living they feast on? Should they not prove as admirable as Astarion? They deserve a chance too.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe. but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Nice. Right.
Best get going. Best be on my way.
What's he have? The dagger. Nice. Well, we can use this. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls damage, spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3, sweep bloodlet, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible.
That's it. He's gone. These centuries.
Yeah.
It's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel.
Where's my other dagger gone? What's this? You gain +1 bonus to spell save. Creature affected by your spells for any suit save gain 4 points. I'll give this to Gale. I'll take this.
Might be useful. I have something to ask.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close.
I really hope
My
this is a
name's
fight.
Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that
Monster
remain,
hunters?
that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell. I pray the spawn will...
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Well, that's the Halo quest done, I believe. Leave him. I can leave him home now and bring Gale. Pizza.
Need something? Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Always at your side.
What do you need? With
I applaud your taste.
Gale can be leveled up now. What's the condition for the tutorial? Right, give it that. And this. And we can give him this as well. We need to give him some decent boots.
Let's have a peek inside.
To equip some generic ones until we find some decent ones. Good luck. This level 6 spells now. Right, what do we have here? So we have Sunbeam, Wall of Ice, 120 damage. Fucking hell. Concentration spell for dancing. A barrier that makes the creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Alright, that's not balanced, is it? Flesh of Stone. Eyes become black corridors, wall and teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or forcing creatures to sleep. That's interesting. That's also pretty good. Hmm. It's called Black Corridors, Walden Teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread. So basically, anyone who I'm looking at. Fuck with it, just to see what it does. When did Gale look like this?
No one stopped me yet.
One with the weave.
Damn, you're ugly.
How's it going, Draven?
What to do?
Right, well, that's that one done. So defeat the goblins. Okay, well, good. How's it going, Draven? How's your day been, man? Doing that work? Oh yeah. We need to free Laziel, don't we? Kill Orifice, and she will send Laziel to an astral plane and honor as I had chosen. Laziel refused, angry and Valcliffe. Laziel believes Orifice is the way forward to the Kishanki. We should meet Kithgrak Voss and find out how to free the prince. Find Voss at Sheriff's Caress. Okay, so wait. We need to save Lazille. Like she was kidnapped. She was kidnapped by that dark god, whatever her name is. The chosen champion of Balzar, whatever his name is. Find Voss at Sheriff's Caress, right? Which I believe is the bridge, if I'm not mistaken.
Human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of
None of them has Something's on my mind.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy.
He's on the top floor.
Go forth. Many nights with your
But I hope you keep coming back to Mamselle's for the drink.
Did I?
Everyone accuses me for a member of staff. I'd probably break his nose.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House of Wonder?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
A couple turns should do it.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Does phone mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Oh shit.
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh shit. Oh, she's dead. Quick. You watch. She's definitely unless I can stun her somewhere. I should have told her to get out. Oh.
Into position.
Let's move over here. Hmm. Let's just beat him up.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I thought I was going to cast it on her. Oh, never mind. Strike. See who stuns. Yeah, so he's dazed. That's good.
May the dice roll in my favor. Indeed.
How big is this? Means all damages. Well, let's do it on there. At least then. At least you won't be able to go in that way because we're blocking him. You won't be able to attack her because she's in the circle, I would imagine.
What should I do?
Hmm. the fuck did it go? What? Where the fuck did it go? It's on the fucking roof. Are you serious? How did it get up there? Wait, what? Can I report this? How the fuck am I meant? What? Does he meant to like jump over here and he's got like a boundary on him?
Bring me into battle.
How am I meant to shoot him? What? How am I meant to get? I can't reach him, like, at all. Supposed to have gone now, that would be.
Blood comes easy these days.
Load as well for 10 turns until I make a saving check.
Let me recite their demise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Now, what are you hiding? On my way.
This is on the ground now.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Yes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Concentrate.
Nice. Concentration's cancelled as well.
quickly.
Another fight. Let's go.
So, no, the other way.
What fools these mortals be.
It's a gaze of death. Like, what was it? The gaze of death?
Most excellent.
Need to act fast.
Time to push my luck again.
Interesting.
Very well.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
Things like a bee.
Blood shimmers like silver.
Word yuck. They are beautiful indeed, and most evil.
How
No.
could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it? That thing turned you on? Disgusting.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Hold up. I'm not interested in sex, but thanks. What do you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Okay.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, rich. Revered, contented. Let's go revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Did I just receive a buff? Rapture. Affected entity has 1d6 bonus to attack rolls ability checks and saving throws until the next long rest. Okay. Interesting.
Very well.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Interesting.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of textured delights.
Devil's Den.
Any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog?
See Raphael.
I much prefer a cat.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick, show me something real. Feel empty, what did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Really?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism, the Emperor. Or Forest, the Emperor.
No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid. The very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the illithid's prisoner that can save you. The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Hold up.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Okay, give it to me. Very conveniently, exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What you always get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I've been seen to give such a pavot to the devil. For no. Not the Bugs Bunny meme. No. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to hold the crown. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you succeed? I'll take the crown using the power itself. I didn't need to take the crown there and then.
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Number one.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
It's a hell of a decision. Destroy the crown myself once I have the Neverstones. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk falling into the wrong hands again. I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? That's one hell of a deal. But, you know, giving like, what, an insane artifact of immense power to literally the devil, surely that's not a good thing. Did you kill Cazador already? Yeah, I killed him. Killed him literally as soon as I reloaded. I killed him, and I persuaded what's his name, the vampire, to not go through with the. Then took 4 hours. Yeah, broken class. But oddly enough, but this class she didn't do anything. In fact, she was just concentrating more on killing all the werewolves. And that was it. I think the real MVP was it? It was a combination of Astarion and Shadowheart. I'd rather destroy the crown. No, I'll control the crown myself. I'll have the Nestos. Kill Raphael next. I don't think.
I'm sorry, you were serious? The
Well,
crown has laid low
I kill
all
literally
who
the
attempted to
king of
harness
hell.
its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
I'd rather destroy the no deal Raphael. I'm leaving. I don't want to give him the crown. Like fuck it. I want the crown. I'd rather destroy the crown than risking it. No Raphael, no deal. I'm
I
leaving.
won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
How much HP do you have? Yes, 666 HP. Okay. And he's level 16. Yeah, I'd get fucking bummed. But anything in here? Devil's Den.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Right, and now we need to go see boss, what his name is.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Raphael.
Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elden Ring. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Right, so I need to go see boss now. This one.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Continue dancing.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots!
That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Well, he looks like me. He barely used disappointment. Did he try to tell you? Did he try to win over me as well, your charms? Who are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Number 2.
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I don't believe the devil cares.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Not convinced.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Where's Voss? Oh, it's upstairs. Oops.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Good lightman. Yeah, fuck this dude. Let's lie to him. Total bonus. Let's just make it extra tasty. 52!
Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Oh, what's this? Legendary sword. A legendary two-handed sword. Opened by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma for his resistance to psychic damage and cannot be charmed. And I have like 2 Githyanki bonus. Oh, I need to go save Lasagna, whatever name is. What's this worth? 1300 down. Yeah, I need to go save what's the name? We'll seek help. Gorsash over reports the hills we should find it down. I need to find Lazille. Who has Lazille again? Is it this one? Yeah, Orin abducted Lazille. She told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. Learned that. Let's see, wait, who's Gortash again? PJ3, Gore. Oh, the dude that looks like, yeah, the dude that who looks like an elder emo. Like he hasn't grown out of his emo phase. But we need to do this one. Trauma.
Also has
We are not staying in a brothel. Such a
it's got prize, but all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron
Such authority.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his good.
Let us show them how it's done.
Let's move.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
At the ready.
good.
Oh yeah, we can talk to this guy, can't we? Let's go talk to this guy.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
One.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of what you're getting at. If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Ooh.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Okay, right, well, fair enough. So if the Emperor detects no deceit, and my insight reads his body language correctly, I could be, you know, it means Donna could be a queen of Baldur's Gate. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing. So, it seems more of you can be trusted, you or... See, that's why it seems none of you can be trusted, you or an old Cathedric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies in my oath. I'll think about it, no promises. I suppose, I don't know, well, I suppose when it comes to the final battle, I mean, wouldn't it be good to have him as an ally? And his army of Fallout robots? Hmm. Hmm. What did you do, Howdy, on your first playthrough? Did you align with him? I suppose I could think about it and always come back.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp?
You side with him, but then you lose a legendary boss fight.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Yeah, what's her?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there.
You don't fight him, so it's like skipping a boss. Yeah, ask for that. Like, it's not about the destination; it's the journey.
That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now it's where she hides from my watchers when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carried the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
Let's go.
Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate. All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Oh, bless you.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs,
Oh,
dearest Raven Guard.
It's like a weird
I
pair
will
of these
heed your
scenes.
call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without.
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Gale is inspired. Nice. Cool. What happens if I sit on the throne? Show's on. Is that the way we just came? So if we go to we still stream by the time we go back. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than last night, so maybe another hour and a half. We'll see.
Never wanted the easy path.
Right, so we need to go. We need to go get the seal back. We kill Urin and take another throne. He will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Now that we have the Ballast Amulet and Temple of Baal's location, we can finally face Odin. Just as Servrock found us a worthy entrance, and found us a worthy of entering the Temple of Baal, gave us amulets to open the doors as well as the temple's location. We should go there. Odin waits. Yeah, let's go there. You click on the map instead of like you just click on the map. You guys just like start walking there.
Initiating scans and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so it's down this way. But in order for us to get there, we have to do that fucking pain in the ass fight. How do you... how do you do this? I suppose the only way we can do it is have like a group invisibility and just try and walk down there.
Watch your elders and learn.
Yeah, do this. Will this work? Transform yourself and nearby party members into tiny clouds. Mist to avoid attacks. I think that might work.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
At your
Yeah,
command.
no, fuck, let's try it. Yeah, let's just get rid of... We don't need this for now. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Should I do this on... No. How's it going, Phillips? I'm just gonna have a long rest and try it.
Seems simple enough.
I guess. Exams are very soon, like half a month, very stressful. It's just getting tangled in our own roots. Yeah, there's May, even in this country, May and the start of June. There's like a lot of exams for most of the people in education. No, in high school, their GCSEs start this month, which are the final exams for high school. I also know that the A levels and AS levels, which are college exams for some 17, 18-year-olds, they start this month as well. But they start before the GCSEs, so they've probably finished theirs now. I know in university they sometimes have exams in January, but they also have exams in July.
Nature's servant awaits.
What's this?
Looking ahead.
We just
Ahead.
Transformers missed. Ah. Whee. Failing a lot of perception checks here. What? That will work out. Wait.
Still some way to go.
Teams? I don't know where Teams is. He was here earlier, and he just disappeared.
Work to be done.
Try this again.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
I could just like go up here, kill the dude who's like, who's gonna fuck us over. I'll save it here, just in case. I need to go over here.
Here goes nothing.
Is the dude up? Doesn't work with that, I'm afraid. Well, I think I found out where we need to go. Damn, this looks badass.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Let's go this way. Joe Biden's got ass cancer? Really? Joe Biden diagnosed with prostate cancer? Yeah, just seen. At his age as well, that's almost a death sentence, but yeah, he has prostate cancer. Prostate cancer at his age is a legit death sentence, yeah. Well, there's one or two things that can happen. Well, he'll have access to the best. He'll have I think I've got Carl's torso. Who's got the torso? Yeah, you'll have access to the best healthcare. One or two things. If they To be honest, if they're given the special treatment because he's a former president, he may how old is he now? How old is Biden? Biden age. He's 82 years old. He died of aggressive prostate cancer. Oh shit. The cancer has metastatized into the bone. Okay, yeah, in that case, then he won't have long to live then. A small nodule on his prostate that Mr. Biden's cancer is categorized as a Gleason score of 9, grade group. Wait, what? Clearly, Biden didn't do enough of this in his early age. He's got stage 5. He's got stage 5 prostate cancer. Yeah, that's a shame. Obviously, but to be fair though, while he's in his 80s, obviously he has achieved political and life goals already. So maybe it sucks, but at the same time, accepting the reality that it's going to see him off is likely. A hard save. I should just demist here. Can I activate traps? I go over it. I can't activate traps if I'm missed. Maybe a sad moment for Biden. Yeah, I mean, obviously, my grandfather died of post-surgery complications of colon cancer. So, you know.
How high?
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
It's alright, man. I was only 13, 14 years old when it happened.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
To be fair,
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
I don't use any
You
inspirations.
do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Pretty sure this is the way we need to go anyway. Yeah, I was only 14 at the time, and it didn't actually die of cancer. He died of the post-surgery.
Return once you cross this threshold.
They kind of fucked them up, really.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Step by step.
How about you?
I've got a long road ahead.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
If not over, then through.
There's the seal there. And it's just for ADHD. That's a good one. Yeah, even in this country, ADHD, ADD, autism, Asperger's, anything like that, it's such a long waiting list.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You said Baal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Gorsash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. Yeah, I had 2 months on a big payment to make for the full diagnosis. It's crazy. I can see why most don't bother going for a diagnosis in the first place, even if they suspect it. Yeah, I understand. And to be honest, some of the telltale signs could be there. I think it's more of a how, like how well, I won't say severe, but for the lack of a better word, how severe the level of ADHD it is. I think that's probably why. We receive it. 25. We have total bonus 30 as well. Like we've passed, automatically passed.
You do not smell of his corpse rot. Yes, I feel it. He is grave meat now. You will be next. Your blood will clot the gutters of this place. Your flesh will rot on the slab. A worthy offering at last.
We're gonna get 3 diagnoses.
All the lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his.
3 out Denmark, man. Same here in the UK. You don't need to pay for it.
Brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to
Anytime.
slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen.
You shouldn't listen to Sarah. He lied to you all along. You're just his granddaughter. You're not just his granddaughter, you're also his daughter. Yeah, we realized that they had that she's an inbred. You will fail as Sarah did, as a Baal's horn that's destined to fail. You just continue in family business, how original. And what part of the stone's play is part of yours? Baldur's Gate deserves such fate. Your vision is exquisite. Let's go with the inbred option.
No! 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 He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
You're pathetic, no wonder he tricked you so easily. Savrak told me the truth himself, he was laughing at you. Savrak's your father, Owen. He abused your mother, he abused you. Yeah.
No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Paul, Father, they lied to me. They lie.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
Oh, shit. You can fix it. Well, so no, she's gone beyond the point of fixation. Wait, who's our enemy here? Boon of Baal. Seven nails unstoppable. Where's your axe, good sir? I'm broke. Student life, man. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consume 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external forces, mundane or magical. Yo, Destiny, appreciate the gift to sub, man. There you go, Phillips.
Destiny side gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Phillips 21333. They've gifted 8 months in the channel.
Wait, gift for 3 months. Wait, what? You gifted for... Did I hear that correctly? Did you gift him for 3 months? Or did you... Wait, 3 months? Wait. Gifted a 3... Oh yeah, you did. Yo, Destiny, that's even more... Hey, thanks so much, mate. Can I get a round of applause for Destiny in the chat, please?
Impressive.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Impressive cock.
This part, yeah. Oh, so she's turned into a fucking... It's this. Affected entity has embraced savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its slayer form. Or it's gained 25 temporary hit points and a 2+... How the fuck am I meant to kill this thing? Excuse me. Hi. Oh, sanctuary. No resistances. That's 175 plus 2. Nice. Confusing.
I go hunting.
No, that means to move forward. Oh. I think I don't want Azil to die either. Let's keep it a wall of flame. Concentration do I have it? Will break active concentration, cosmic omen. Could transform into a beast. This would be good in dissolving its arm class. There's a dinosaur. Interesting. Okay. I can just cast this over us for now. Slowed, yeah. It was slowed for 10 turns and feared for another turn. Just put this on us.
Let's end this.
Wait.
Can't give up. Not now.
I know, well, I didn't realize I was going to go into fights, did I? It's fine, I can always just go back to a previous save and do it. Still invulnerable. Right, they're not gonna fear, which is good. Right. What is he? Is he Deathbringer Bob? What? It's a monstrosity. Okay. I can hold I have the hold monster ability, don't I? But didn't equip it. Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh, wait. Fuck's sake. Just FF. To be honest, yeah. FFing is probably a good idea here. Yeah, looks so menacing. I don't know. When I joined him back into the party, that's when he looked so. That's when he looked like that. Attacks him. Oh, he's invulnerable. Attacks him again. I know. I know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know why I did that.
Hmm?
Always sharp.
Who's on the Shadow Heart? Gale. How's it going, Daisy? I believe you. Hey.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill.
How funny.
A mason, kind and encouraging, took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and carved
Cast. You. You. Oh, everyone has long strider.
Jorking my peanuts.
All's well that ends not as bad as it.
More and more seek his sanctuary.
the shadows filled with malcontents.
Right, do I have any resistance potions? I can throw this on us. Oh.
How much further can I go?
Everyone group together.
I look forward to the day we show the... He's protected. We can... Still... If you see sense in making a...
Yeah. That's why. Well, no, when she's in a monster form, she's immune to being moved. Like she's too big to be moved. HP buff. We had. Oh no, we didn't have the fully, do we? Oh, explosive barrel. Yeah. Well, I don't have any explosive barrels. Nice. Well, no, it's not the boss. It's just the things around it. Okay. I mean, I saved it before I did that anyway, so we'll find out.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can... I will finish what my grandfather's... No, grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
What this one does?
No, not him. Not him.
No.
Same one.
Hush.
Okay. So it doesn't matter which one I chose there, it was always going to be the same one. Right. Where the fuck? Wait, where are these going? Right. Before Master Form? Yeah. Why does he get to go first? Like, you can't do anything. All this guy does is just... I'm basically just using him just to revive people. Wait, stunned. What happened then? Oh, the thing, the what's this thing died. That was a choke after view. Yeah. Oh, I could have put fucking monster. Where's he feared? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The jump attack that feared. Yeah. I could have put hold monstrosity on him. You know anything? Excuse scripted battle. You mean you're telling me that it isn't? So the main thing that this fucking thing has done is jump towards me, then jump away from me onto the other guys, and everyone is taken. How the fuck is that fair? How the fuck is that fair? No, seriously, answer me genuinely, honestly. No trolling, no bullshit, right? How is that fair? What can I do? I can't move it and I can't hold it. Spread out. How can I spread out? Right, how can I spread out when it goes before all my characters? Yeah. The first thing it did was jump onto me and knock these guys down. Yeah, prior to which it feared before the fight. But it's still going to do it. It's still going to knock at least 2 people down. It's an AoE. Right, it jumped over here and knocked these 2 down on its ass. What do you want me to do? Spread up here? It's a tough fight? Yeah, of course it's a tough fight. They don't want the game to be easy. That's why the game is a 90-hour average on the first playthrough. Despite it being quite a short story. The main story, that is. I mean, I'll humor this. I once excused on. You did not clear this first try. In fact, I would imagine you probably did this maybe 4 or 5 times in your first try. That's my guess. If it was more than that, I'm not surprised.
Take you. How did that crit twice? Wait, how did he do anything? Wait, he gets wait, hang on a minute. So when you get up from prone, that gives the enemy an opportunity attack. Made him walk away. So I didn't do anything though. I didn't do anything. Like I made no action. Fearful makes him walk away. Oh, okay. Alright, true. Right, so this is a scripted unfair fight. Like the other ones. Right. So in order for us to win, in order for us to beat this, we have to cheese it. We cannot use tactics or strategy here in a straight up one-on-one fight. We have to cheese it. Scripted unfair fight, it is. Right, tell me how it isn't. Tell me how it isn't, Howdy. In fact, I'm not playing anymore until you tell me why it isn't. Now this stream is now being paused until you tell me legitimately why this isn't a scripted unfair fight. So far, this is the 4th fight. That's part of the main story. That's part of the main story. Yeah. It's behind. No, it's not. In fact, let's do this, right? No, so until Howdy gives me a legitimate reason why this is not an unfair scripted fight, which starts you off at a disadvantage, like the Cazador fight and that Grand Wizard fight, and what was the other fight? The other boss fight, I can't remember what it was. So far, every single one, they will always go first, do some asshat bullshit move that puts you at a complete disadvantage. And I tried having sex with the creature. I'd never had the possibility, it's never given me the opportunity to do so. Love joining in time for the scripted unfair fight. Yeah, put it this way, I will say this, when reviewing this game,
I'll give you some foreshadowing. The reason why this one Game of the Year is because it had no competition. If this was released the year before or the year after, it would not have won. It's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a earth-changing game. And I'm still waiting for Haldy to give me a reason why this is not a scripted fight. Still waiting. Come on, Haldy. Okay. It's still a great game. It's definitely at minimum a 9 out of 10 game. At minimum. It's the only game that deserves to be called a AAA, even if it's at a low bar. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This game's incredible. Like it's a genre deciding game. I just think it's bullshit that they've added such unfair mechanics. I know I understand you can do things prior to each fight. I'm going in this blind. Right? Which means I had no idea what was going to happen. At the beginning of the fight, spread out, use your HP buff, change gale spells, right? Yeah, you're only saying all this because you have experience fighting this. This is in hindsight. I'm not asking you what to do. I'm asking you to tell me why this isn't an unfair, scripted fight. That is my question. Like the rest of the boss fights, tell me why the developers saw fit to make the player start off with an extreme disadvantage. Like why they gave this monstrosity of creature an insane leap that is an AoE prone and fears. If you're telling me that it's fair and balanced, you are incredibly deluded. The devs don't want you to walk up and beat them to death. These boss battle games to feel different, right? So you're telling me then. But if that is the point if that is the place you're standing on, if you think that is fair to do, therefore you cannot have. It will be fair for me to use overpowered classes in order to beat this game. Yeah. If that is the stance you're taking, then you have no problem with the stance I'm taking when it comes to playing these type of characters, despite the fact that they're not overpowered at all. So it's either I'm right or you're wrong. It's one of the two. Using magic missiles, give it unstoppable. Yeah, I understand that, but no, right. I know that's a strategy to use whilst in the fight, right? The question I am asking is why the devs want you to start the boss fights at an unfair disadvantage. Why can't it be neutral? Why can't it be like a fair battleground? Yeah. Why can't the battlefield be 50-50 even split? Honestly, skill issue. It's a skill issue that I don't get to go first. It's a skill issue that creature. Well, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So it's sorry, fair enough. He's trolling. Okay. So I'm still waiting for Howdy to give me an answer. He's not giving me an answer yet. You also break the game. You can break the game in this. I've watched shorts, right? I've watched shorts of players, like the in Act 2, the end of Act 2, the Necromancer, the fat guy, where you before you kill, or if you want to kill the part of the Shadowheart quest, like you can push him off or like use telekinesis or whatever, or you can like use the spear to throw it away. Like you can do all sorts of stuff. You need dexterity or the fear or the feat alert or inactivity at the first one that's at the beginning of the fight. Howie, right. Listen to me, okay? Listen. I am not asking you for strategy. I am not asking for tactics. Okay? I'm not asking for a guide, okay? Right? My question, simply put, I can type it on, if you want to type it on screen for you, I will. Okay, and I don't mean to sound condescending, but it seems that there seems to be a communication barrier here. Okay, the question is, why is the game? I'll rephrase. Why is the start of every scripted, because it is scripted, boss fight in this game a disadvantage to the player, despite how uneven the playing ground is already by default? Difficult feed either. Yeah. Okay. Or better yet, we can. All right. Let's approach this at a different. Let's approach this at a different way. Okay. Where is he? Okay. Why do you think it's fair for that boss and every other boss to start off with an overpowered ability that forces your party to be at a disadvantage immediately? Can we answer your answer for you? Did you? They tried to make. Wait. They tried to make it fair for the newer players, but had to make it tough enough for the experienced players. That doesn't answer the question. Because if you want to make it fair, this is not fair. It's unfair. So your answer, Destiny, is incorrect. So now I can actually answer that with game development point of view. I understand they don't want you to whitewash it. Like they don't want to, alright, scale up, and then you can walk up to it, do an auto attack with 100% crit, and apply like a damage type it's weak against, and you just one shot the boss. Yeah, I understand that completely. Yeah, I completely understand. From someone who's played a fucking lot of RPG games, I totally agree with you. Right? The question is why the fight starts at a disadvantage. Most like majority, in fact, no, every single boss fight I've played with so far, or even in the non-boss fights, like at the elite dungeons, like, why do they always go first most of the time, despite the fact that I have pretty high, high stack characters? You're not supposed to beat every fight right away. You need planning to make sure the fight's unfair. By putting you in these disadvantages, playing it is what makes the game fun and stand out from other common battles. Right, so, okay, so you're implying then that you're not meant to win the very first time. That's just my opinion. But yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. I respect your opinion. Strategy games are difficult to make bosses because it's tricky to balance the line between making a serious challenge and making a joke of a boss. The most common approach is the puzzle methodology. Essentially, the boss is made in a way that you can't beat at first try, and it forces the player to think, how am I going to cheese this unfair advantage the boss has? Yeah, and which is exactly what I just mentioned. Like, the only way we can beat this boss is to beat it at its own game and be unfair and cheesy. No, I lost a lot of times before I changed it up. Okay. So the strategy now then we have to do to defeat this boss is literally to beat it at its own game. Yeah. We cannot do a simple, straightforward A, B, C, D, whatever. It's like, menu list of a strategy to get this done. Cheesy does not equal strategy. This boss is cheesy. It was designed to be cheesy, like every single one of them. It was coded to be cheesy. The strategy of this boss is to do AoE attacks and fears and multi-attacks and nuke your entire enemy party down. That is cheesy. Cheesy equals puzzle solving. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So in order to beat this boss and like every other single boss in this game, you need to like outfit your party, which therefore removes the RPG elements, because therefore you are not playing this game with a party that you like manifested and made malleable yourself. You therefore have to like change pieces out. It's like a battleship. Like, you have to change the cannons, You have to change some of the armor plating. You have to change like the rudder speed, etc. Right, in order to go into combat effectively against your adversary. Yeah, that's essentially what this game is. I cannot go with this entire party from the first instance that I can do so all the way to the end of the game. I have to mix and match different heroes. Okay, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. It just makes the game. It just forces the game. It forces you to enter a more linear path. And I understand strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, like if I went like a barbarian, great sword. Fucking, my entire strat is just to run at you with my giant stick and beat you to death with it. Naturally, I'm going to be weak against ranged attacks. That's fine. I understand that. Yes.
People are frightened, vulnerable, violent.
So the strategy here then now is what I need to do. And he's put people over here. He's put people over here, and put people here. Right, and I need to do that before the fight starts. Yeah. So we've gone from a story RPG based game where my party just stumbles in. Oh, here she is, and she's about to slice up my my party member. We basically now going into this scripted story fight with the pre-knowledge of, right, we need to like suddenly think of, oh, hang on a minute, guys, before we go down these stairs, how about you go over there? How about you go over there? Just in case she turns into a 20-foot fucking 4-limbed lizard creature Cho'Gath motherfucker. Just in case that happens, big winky. The concept you're thinking of is player freedom. Again, if a game forces you to switch to a certain character, that's restricting a player creativity, and I personally disagree with such a philosophy, even if it's for balanced reasons. More player freedom creativity means more fun and more possibilities. I agree. The fact that I can't just walk down these stairs, right, and then think of the strategy of what I need to do, yeah, literally completely removes the strategy out of this game, right? If this game is based on dice rolls and turn-based mechanics, okay? Let's think of an example of that. Okay, Warhammer 40k, right? It's all about strategy, it's all about turn-based mechanics and dice rolls, yeah? Before every fight or every game that you play, you have an army list. You prepare your army, right? You prepare your army, and then when you're setting your characters down, you then place them where you want to place within the boundaries of the game rules, right? Wrap it up. It's because you don't like being wrong, Howdy, right? Like, you know for a fact I'm right, okay? And you have trouble accepting that, that's fine. It's not rage bait, I'm not angry. Yeah? Stop pulling the whole rage bait card out, okay? What they should have done is given it hints to the boss fight approaching and what's going to happen rather than make it the way it is. Yeah, exactly, I agree. You know how to separate each party member, correct? Yeah, I just clicked this. It's too late, Rainsdon. He drew you up as a beta tiger and himself as a Sigma monkey. I'm the as a Sigma monkey. He's definitely a monkey, alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So, now that I know I'm going to be up against a 12-foot monstrosity. Wait, don't I have hold monster? Oh no, I didn't learn it, did I? Oh, fuck. I type excuse on and he proceeds to yap for 30 minutes. No. Yeah. I proceeded to yap because you disagreed with me, thinking that this isn't an unfair scripted fight, right? Or yapping? No. And I just completely poked a hole at your logic. This is indeed, in fact, like many other boss fights in this game, scripted, unfair, and starts you off at a disadvantage. Every single one of them. See, you say Pepe laugh, but it's you've not accomplished anything. The only thing you've accomplished is proving that I am right. So if you're rage baiting or trolling or anything like that, you failed. Give you another hint after using magic missiles when you want. I'm all for it, man. Just give me everything you need. Oh wait, eye bites. Yeah. This is one thing I needed. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Didn't need that, did we? So, right, so let's take Rainsdon. We'll go over here.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps.
Let's see, so you need smoke and eye chaps to lose this boss fight. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna give it at least like 2, maybe 3 tries. If I can't do it, I'm gonna have to go to bed as well. The truth is, these fights are unfair. Just because they are unfair, it doesn't mean that you can't win in the situation. It's just very hard. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, and evidently in the long run, it does make you a better player because you only learn from your mistakes. Right? But my point is that they didn't need to do it. They could have just done something else. Right? Like, for example, she could have started over here, done one massive ass leap over here, right? And then some like status effect or whatever. That then gives the player, oh, hang on a minute, this creature, who I've never fought before, has a fucking huge ass leap. That's an AoE fucking nuke, whatever. Now I can adapt. I can adapt to it.
Alright, what now?
It just seems like a cheap way to extend the game's length. Yeah, but the first leap's on the entire party, like, kind of, yeah, exactly. It's like, well, what the fuck was that? I'm now at a disadvantage, but fuck it, I might just reload the game. There is, right, again, okay, there is a difficulty in this game, like a chosen path, where if you pick it and your party is wiped, your campaign is over. Okay. Even with the advanced knowledge of knowing what this dumbass creature can do, you would purposefully try and create a strategy, a comp. It's just more of a challenge then, isn't it? It's just, I don't know, man. I think they've either listened to the community too much from the min-maxing sweats, and just accepted it and say, okay, yeah, we'll do that, or they just made poor gameplay decisions. Was it school? Yeah. Right, so I can't spawn over here because that triggers it. I spawn down here. Fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh yeah, I've got to unchain him. They can fight some winnable first time, the prior knowledge is a bit of an L. Even a little knowledge as well, like. To do that that was my fault. That was a mistake on my part. I think the best way I can describe this game, the boss fights in this game is 2 steps back, 1 step forward. Yeah, and you keep doing it, and you keep doing it until you no longer start stepping backwards. You then start stepping forwards again.
A long way to go still.
Where the fuck's he going? That's fine, it doesn't actually trigger anything. Okay. On the ring stream next, every boss fight is one, but no, and I probably won't play any Dark Souls game. I'm not the target audience for Dark Souls. I just don't like them. It's nothing to do with the gameplay. It's just the one character's just trigger. It's just he's like a fucking massive shit. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just scoop this shit up. Alright. No big gale of haste if possible. Vikings? Okay. Yeah, okay, anyway, regarding like Dark Souls and all that, I played the first Dark Souls and then I just didn't find the game like interesting. And then I played Bloodborne, and it just got tedious in the end. Like I just don't like the idea of like aforementioned. I don't like the idea of taking multiple steps backwards until you stop and then you can proceed. I just find that type of gameplay just fucking boring and asinine. It's just unnecessary. Okay, so now,
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
what's wrong with my cat? If I put Gale up here. Too far?
Of course. Let us confer.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Dark Souls is just Mario taken to extreme forms, boring to me. Yeah. I assume he's the only one that knows magic missiles. No, I think she has this, and I believe Gale does know magic missiles. Where are they? Yeah, down here. We need to go. We need. Yeah, you remind me of that. Right. Well, we don't need this anymore because we just used it. So let's. Oh wait, actually gets rid of it. I suppose when in this environment we don't actually need movement speed because it's coming to us. Put magic missiles on. We're laughing at it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. And an extra 3 meters is nothing when when she turns into a fucking monstrosity that leaps half the fucking arena towards you.
My faith protects me.
People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Baal would savor such destruction.
I could like descended from Vikings. What do you mean? Descended from Vikings? Me?
Did it think it
Yes.
could protect? Did
my
it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
So on my mother's side, one of her descendants was a pagan, was a Danish pagan, and we have evidence because in the Natural History British Museum, they have an archive, and her maiden name, her father's surname is a trunicated version of one of those on the name of it. It was a notice of exile, basically. Like over 1,000 years ago, her great all the way to the far reaches, wherever it is, grandfather was exiled from. They were exiled from Mercia to the kingdom, like the kingdom of Jorvik, basically, because he was smuggling like sheep and shit from Mercia.
You do not smell of his corpse rot.
Yeah.
I will finish what my grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
It's your father. Actually, I'm going to see what happens if I choose this one. See it, and if I pass it, great. 25. I don't think I can get it, unless it's a natural 20.
Your skin will be grandfather's shroud, coward. I will flay you.
But she transforms into this no matter what. I'm gonna keep him back anyway, because this guy here basically revives all my characters. Get it.
What path lies before me?
Just out of range. It's pointless doing this here because he's just gonna jump over it, and it impedes Gale's movement. But if I do it here, why does it instantly have knockback or knock over?
Heading there.
I speak, they burn.
I should maybe have done 8. Did you just put the Unstoppable 7 back on again? Can I kill him? So, again, unfair. The same. He should go first. He should go first, not last. No, if I get hard stuck, I'll just stop, and I'll just carry on some other games. Or I'll just cheese it, like I'll just download a mod and just one shot it, and then uninstall the mod. Yeah, right. Gonna do it. Let's help me up, so I don't have to miss turn. Why not?
Will be well.
I mean, I've already made my points. It's going to be very extremely hard to convince me otherwise. I'm first attack opportunity by who?
That should work.
Can I kill him? Like, can I deal damage to this dude? No. It's a god. Right, okay. So not only am I fighting one of the most overpowered creatures in the game, it also receives, it also has it gets up to 7 attacks blocked per turn. Want a tip? Yeah, go for it. Like, I don't mind assistance if it's blatantly obvious I'm struggling. These things, but you can't harm them. So you can only harm them with AoEs. Right.
A rough tempest I will raise.
$32 damage.
Stalking.
Am I slow? To give it temporary hit points. So if I just do flame on this, flame on these guys.
Got to press on.
Not enough resources, movement speed. What? Huh? What? Why can't I fly? Oh yeah, yeah. I think we need to. No, then again, I'm pretty sure I need to get rid of his. It might not work because he's got the fucking unstoppable shit on. For sure. Just save some age in case it doesn't work. Talk about getting stat checked. You know what? Deserved. If the game was played like that, fair enough. I'll play exactly the same game. To beat cheese, you need cheese. Right. But we're not out of the woods yet. We can still get wiped here. Now we need to face up all the assassins, don't we? Grab my guitar, yeah. And I defeat the boss by literally pounding stats onto it. The longer the fight goes, the more likely I'm going to win. So I need... Wait, what? Okay. Alright, don't do this shit again. What can I do to pound it? Broken class. If you're defending the game's boss mechanics in this, you have to be on my side when it comes to my class choices. Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. If it's okay for the game to be cheesy, then it's okay for the player to be cheesy.
Not pinned down just yet.
Check YouTube. Dunks. Yeah. You wanna know it? Here's the ability right here. Perform a magnificent dance. I can only do this once per fight, by the way. Perform a magnificent dance. Extract the life of all enemies who are in climax around you. Surviving enemies increase the desire by 5 plus 12% of the maximum HP. This is a succubus extracting technique which directly kills enemies. So this aura here, the little pebble heart there in the climax. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory, nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. It's sad that you didn't know the difference. It's sad that you think that you're coping this hard. It's sad that you're actually falling back on your own morals there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, move. Whose goes it?
Onward.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Please help me.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste. Take our zeal. Take our...
I've got... See, even though I defeated the boss, I'm now down to one character and spawns. Because of some guy throwing a rock and stabbing in my character. I mean, it's just how it is, right? Now it's just down to Shadowheart and this dude here just to revive everyone. And that's if Shadowheart doesn't die.
Have to keep going.
Oh, it's too far. Who else? Not me. Yeah, okay.
Take you.
Stream Crook is you're gonna hear his music. Oh, here he's dead again.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength.
So we're doing this again. Alright, Gale's dead. Oh, no, no! It actually missed. Nice. How's my go yet? Fuck no. Yes. Alright, well, Gale can't do anything, so I'm just gonna go out the way for a little bit.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. Well, who goes first? Who goes first? Okay, this nation's blocked. What? Huh?
Take your
Can't revive him. It was revive at 1 HP, wasn't it? Let's see if they all die to throwing objects now. Oh, look at that. Come on, dodge another one. Nope. Critical hit from a throwing stone. Okay. What riveting gameplay. There should be a limit to how much you can throw. We're just doing the same thing over and over again. What can I learn from this? How can I go at the end, stop the endless cycle of revive and can't do anything because the game says, oh, if you've been revived, you can only move a limited amount of space and not do any abilities. Big heals. I don't have one. Do you know who has the big heals? The guys who are dead or dying. For a big potion, it's not enough. Not enough. If they're throwing 2 objects and there's like lots of them, they can do like 50 damage, in one turn, across the board. It's not enough. We could probably do this. We teleport all the way up. Actually, no, it's not enough because they can still throw up here. Okay. And I can. That's probably best 5 res shower heart. Why can I move? Move. He's on the can't move. But it's still on ice, isn't it? Right, she's on 1 HP. I need to dodge everything. Oh, they focus.
The Flaying Queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength.
Right.
Takes you.
For a big potion. No, because they're all here. Look, they're all here. Right, Hardy, I understand. I have lots. But you need to understand, if they all... Right, they're not going to focus Rainsdon if she's dead, or she's on the floor. Then they'll focus either him, or because they're focusing the lowest AC characters or lowest HP, they'll just throw shit up here. They only have 1 HP. Or even if they have, like, 30 HP or whatever, each thrown object is doing, like, 15 damage. Then it crits, it's like 30 damage. I can move over here and try and be a distraction. Or I can just do this. How can I... Or I can just, like, revive them and move them as far away as possible, and then throw a heal potion on them. They have to climb up all these stairs with the ice and shit. I can't use anything, can I?
I need help.
Drink a potion? Yeah, I understand that. Well, I can't do it now.
I think I could go another round.
Blood we came, to blood we shall return.
See, they're all distracted now. They're all out of range. So now they're focusing shouting hard. That's giving me the breathing room. I can now heal. I can res. Oh no, never mind. See what I mean? See what I mean? It doesn't matter what I did there. Even if they did throw a potion on him, they still would have died. Can't drink it. I've just been revived. I can't do any actions, Howdy. I just tried to do it. It wouldn't let me drink it. I can't do any actions. For the green healing potion to hit Gale. Yes, I understand that. I understand, and that was my intention when they were still up and alive. So they had HP and can do an action. The fact that they added that if you get revived, you can't do any actions but just remain on 1 HP is poor balancing. Can't XDDD? Look. Right, where is it? Howdy, I know. Yes, I know, Howdy. That's what I'm doing right now. That one. I don't have anything bigger. The only thing I have bigger is an RNG HP potion, which even does that much.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Again, I can't do anything. I've got no actions. I can't do any actions at all. Can't throw anything. Can't take anything. Can't do anything. It's a red potion with a green border. Yeah, this one here. Where is it? This one here, right? Potion of supreme healing. Yes, I understand that. Okay. I'll give it to Gale now because it'll be his turn before hers. I think. The thing is, if she stays alive and she can do a turn. Look, I can't do anything. So let's go over here and hide. This would be much more enjoyable if the game speed, if you could alter the game speed. Right, now, fine, I can't do anything because I can't move over there and do what I need to do because she's here, so unless I can't be moved by force, right. Hold her? I'm going to try and hold her. I can't do anything, Howdy. I couldn't do anything. If I throw the healing potion at myself, I might. Hang on. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw this. Well, it doesn't even matter because she's in close range. She's gonna do like 40 damage to him anyway. I might as well just attack her. That's polymorph. Here.
Have to keep going.
That's good. Hopefully they all start focusing on her. And now. Right, now it's my go. Right, awesome. I can just do this, right? Like, just do this. Which I'm going to do, fuck it. 40 crit. Survived 2 saving rolls on ice and critically hit. And now still wiping. He has to be bathing. How? Wiped. Completely wiped. See? It's just funny how they did every single save and crit and everything hit first time, right? You cannot say to me that was not scripted at all. 2 save rolls from ice, a crit roll, and every attack hit when in the previous turns they've all missed. The game is not RNG at all. There's no RNG. The hidden dice rolls? Nah, man, I don't believe it. They wouldn't be hidden. Like, why would they be hidden? There's no reason for them to be hidden. They just have a little dice roll at the top of the reds. Whatever. The good news is, at least this thing is gonna die. I have to do this. What is this? What by Destiny? This is a short sword. Back just in time. Yeah. Swap that. Oh. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh no, I can't do this, right? Yeah, I can't do it because I don't have enough actions. Let's move over here. Jump down here. You sneeze. Didn't cheat, did you? Nope. I just did a similar move to what the enemy bosses in this game do. They just had an AoE nuke. But the difference is, my AoE nuke can only be done once per battle, whereas their AoE nuke can be done every single fucking turn. Right.
On I go.
Let's just get rid of people. Where is she? Oh, she's down here. So I need to heal her actually. Let's just heal her right off the bat.
Take you.
Oh, didn't actually mean to do that. Oh. What I could do is just create a wall of fire. I go up here. Transform to regain full HP. Yeah. This class counts as cheating? It isn't. It isn't cheating considering that I still struggle on the boss fights. If it was cheating, I'd do it first time. Aldi's just in deep hope that one of his favourite games has expanded to include more different types of playstyles.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Again, that's cheese. Why can't they go invisible like after they've done on their turn? You can't do that with my characters. Go invisible, it costs an action, so you can't attack and go invisible. But for these guys, you can. I'm only explaining the point that the enemies in this game are purposely scripted to be unfair. If I installed a mod that allowed my party to have extra turns and not use and have invincibility as a bonus action, that is cheating. Okay, I've just lost two of my members one turn from throwing objects and basic attacks. But the numbers are so high. Basic attack for like 40 damage. Like, come on. I can't see them. I can't attack. They're all going invisible. I can't do anything. I can only attack the ones I can see. Since when was jumping classed as an action? Bonus action. Did I just get bugged? Load debuff.
blade spared.
Why can't I attack? If I repeat, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I can guarantee you did this. And if you didn't, you're playing on an easy difficulty.
Close at hand.
It's only it's as if the you can do like 2 thrown abilities and go invisible, and in my turn I can't target them because I can't see them. In your logic, that is fair. But if I do it, it's unfair. Yeah, and you still have yet to give me an accurate logical argument why it isn't. I'm gonna give it one more go. So as it stands, I'm just getting stat checked. They are constantly killing me with critical hits and invisibility. I asked Maurice to stream Balsar or any big boss fights. I'll just walk up to the boss, take it any time. Wait, what? Battle preparation. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, and I went into this still with preparation. Yeah, but also remember this, Haldy. Remind me in the chat how many hours you have in this game, and how many times have you completed it. Yeah. Hours don't do more damage, just game sense. It's called experience. It's called experience, no game logic, right? I didn't know like this also had, like, obviously I clearly forgot, because if I played this game over 400 hours, whatever how many hours I forgot, I would just remember it naturally. Yeah. Like there's probably games like, for example, there's probably it's like playing an FPS game, and when you're on a map. Right, you don't need to learn the layouts of the map every single time you play, because eventually you'll know it secondhand, like it's like through second nature. Yeah. But you should know. That's the whole problem. You know how to play, but that's why it's so unfair. But you should know. That's the whole problem. You should know. You just move the goalpost now. You should know. That's the whole problem. You should know how to play by now. That's why it's so unfair. I'd never fought an enemy like her before. I'd never fought against... So her enemy and her attacks where she just jumps over and just AoE nukes everyone. Yeah. So, right, okay. Haldy, you're now playing me, right? What do I do now? Okay, you can jump on Discord and you can tell me exactly what I need to do in every single order. From this position right now. And if you lose... You cannot say anything anymore regarding about the playstyle of this game. I can jump on Discord right now. If you're for it, you tell me step by step of what I need to do. From this position right now. In this position right now, we'll jump on Discord, and you will turn by turn. You'll tell me what I need to do. He won't do it. I know Howdy won't do it because he doesn't know what to do. He's only speaking in hindsight. Skip the tree guy. Okay, Shadowhair's turn. For now. What do we do with Shart? Jump towards your character and AoE heal everyone. Yeah. AoE heals, so that'll be mass cure wounds, right?
Take your
Okay. Okay. A turn, or do we move more? Or return enemies for AoE damage. We'll go over the, there's more over here, so I'll go over it.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay. Alright, we're on Gale now. I don't have the actions, can't do anything, so I'm moving. Give turn, leave him here. Two big heal potions. That one. They're the only ones. I only have one. I only have one big one, and those ones. Next to the green one.
Still on my feet.
This one. Right. Which one is it? This one here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Drink two. Right. I can't drink two. I can only drink one. Then, right. Context. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could drink these ones on. Yeah. So. That's a bonus action.
Where do I go from here?
That's a bonus action. That's a bonus action. So how is it then when, because he's just been revived and he can't do any actions, yet sometimes I can use potions and heal, like in case in occurrence then, and sometimes I can't. If I've got no like stat modifier on me to do otherwise.
The lance board is set.
We can do bonus actions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've been in a position where I couldn't heal, despite it being a bonus action. So was that a bug? Right, this dude. We got Wakeful Smite, Concussive Smash, Basic Attack, Fly, whatever. Light to an enemy and smack him. Yo, Jukes, how's it going, man?
Up here we, him using the asthma whatever
Awesome, man. Just be careful though, because if it's too overpowered, it may break the game. Transform to all owlbear on Jahari, right? He did break for me. I'm almost done with the game. Yeah. If that's the case, then your class must be really overpowered, because apparently my class is overpowered, and I'm hard stuck on some of the bosses. If you can use any ability and then skip turn. Using rage. Use it.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, take our blood.
It's Maokai's turn. Max one is tree guy. Fuck this guy. Gale's turn. I just installed a fresh copy of Windows on a new hard drive and started from scratch, so I completely forgot what build I am with that race. Use Magic Missile level 5 spell on someone full HP for one shot. And heal it, pushed again. This guy? I'm because of Sanctuary. Yeah, but click on him, not the floor. Can't harm him. Well, let me do it. Sanctuary on him. Walk up and find someone else.
On my way.
I think anyone else is in range. So I can get her. Five. Being potion now.
Let's finish this.
Yes. Shadowheart's turn. I would imagine we can just leave her to the owlbear, 'cause she fights next, I think. Yeah, jumps to my character. Yeah, I thought so. Gross attack opportunity. And use green heal potion for it to hit you both. So, want a superior healing or this one here, supreme healing? Supreme. Not move, so it'll be. I think it's both, right? I mean, I'm literally throwing it on my borderline. Right. Excellent, yep. I'll go fly on it. So, you know, when it gets to my character's turn, to be honest, I could probably take over from here now. Right, I imagine maul the fuck out of her. She's dead, I think. Nope. No, she is. Nope. Misses. So, yeah.
Flaying queen, an heir of murder. Take your strength.
Yeah, I missed second turn. You can act 3 times. It didn't give me the option to. I think it did anyway. It doesn't matter. I think I can take over from here now. I think I should be alright. By bearing any dumbass ass hattery. Dave. Can't I? Oh yeah, I was resurrected, wasn't I? I mean, I suppose I could just do a heal. Get and drink, yeah. I just need an AoE on this guy. I know there's someone around here. I know there's someone. I know there's someone here. I know there's someone here, and I know there's someone here. I think. Actually, such a bullshit spell. Yeah. And I know there's at least there's 2 guys around here somewhere. So just fireball this area here. Pretty sure there's at least one of them around here somewhere. I've already seen it during this fight and that big ass spider boss and that too. Yeah. Like they only save it for like these particular type of fights. I'll just create a wall of fire. Just create a wall of fire, that will actually reveal them, won't it? If I don't want to hit him. Dude, it's too far. Right, if I move forward. Slow is he? If I jump down here, I should be able to do like a wall of fire that goes over here. I should be able to see him, right? Oh, wow, that was on that. I see that. Right. Yeah. So if I do this guy, I'm pretty sure they're around here somewhere. I killed him. I suppose that was a bonus. I killed one of them. There you go, there he is. Ah, there they are, right. I knew they were around here. So if I did it to the left, if I did it more this way, it would have got all 3 of them. So I could try to shove them off, but I have to jump down. So just attack that. Right, so there's someone around here. I could potentially do it. It could have just done 1 more damage, right? It could have just done 1 more damage. 2 down. There's this guy, and I'm assuming he's over there somewhere. Oh, nope, no, he died. This game is so hard, give me VIP now. In my defense, I did not know you could that healing was a bonus action. Yeah, I thought you could only, like, because the way I've played it, during my playthrough, every time I've drank from a potion, I can't do anything else. Those heals are a bonus action, that's a huge up here of I didn't know this. It's all part of the learning. It's all part of the learning.
Striking distance.
19. Don't need wall of fire anymore.
Can't give up.
Alright, don't fall over.
Your time has come.
46 crit. You have 38 plus hours to learn this. I understand that, but I didn't have continuous. I haven't been playing this game continuously.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Back into my job well done. Reflecting your technique, it could have been better. Yeah, you're definitely right. Examine the blood with dismay, this will take forever to come out.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
Only one chosen remains. And that's still one too many.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
See why, excuse Don, you have tools, you're just not using them. The game is unfair but still beatable. I never said it was unbeatable. Alright, I'll put it this way. No, I put it this way. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna ask you a question, Haldy. Just simply put yes or no, right? Just yes or no, okay? Is this game overcomplicated? No cheese was used? Oh, no, because I got rid of the cheese in the first place. Not really? Yes. Right, Ukes is right. This game is incredibly overcomplicated. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You go on Reddit, yeah? You go on the subreddit for this game, and there's people who say, after 5 playthroughs, I never knew you could do this. Or, after X hundred amounts of hours, I didn't know this was a strat. You go on YouTube, and you look at, like, funny compilations of how to win battles before they even start. Like, one of the reasons why this game is so good is because of its unique ability to do whatever the fuck you want.
Looking ahead. Better than nothing.
This ought to be good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
So she's heading back to the thing now. Orders gore pile. Anything on here? This is just random ass loot. Like there's a mod for this game. There's a mod for this game. It's like the random loot generator. My incredible, amazing, and breathtaking coaching just made like lose 5 hours of consistent dying content. I gotta restart comp again. See, Haldy, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the assistance, right? But the thing is, the difference between you doing that right there and then is because you were forced in that position. You could have just done it right off the bat. You could have said, right, he's having trouble. Hey, do this, this, and this. Like you know full well that I allow backseating if I'm playing a game and I'm struggling, like.
With haste.
I didn't know you were allowed backseating. You have been present in chat more than once when I mentioned that backseating was allowed in any game that I play. Yeah, but not right away. This isn't right away. It was like my 4th attempt at the fight, and I'm 60 hours into the game. You died twice? Died 3 times to the big ass boss, and then after the big ass boss, I died twice. Yes.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the 3rd stone before it breaks free.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Goodbye, Wolf. How's it going, Mr. Streammate?
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been alright. Dude. The most part, all that toxins. Oh, there's a fucking chest key here. Pop steak. I didn't even see that. 'Cause I was doing this. I was over here.
Let's have a look.
Anything else here? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've just done. I think I've just done that. Yeah, I've just done that. Yeah, I'll do it again actually.
That one later.
I can't fast travel, can I? No.
Abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city. The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
Sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open sky. I have not changed my mind.
Nor should you. Far better to feel a cool breeze on your skin than whatever foul explorations blow through these halls.
Oh, close of mine. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Right. Okay, now that pain in the ass is over and done with. I'm off to bed. Oh, 6-hour nighttime stream. As rare as it is. As rare as it is. So, with it being Monday, I'm not going to be streaming Monday. Tomorrow or today, whichever your time zone is. I'm not too sure if I did put it on the schedule. I will be doing a long stream on Tuesday though, I think. Definitely Wednesday. So I'll just double check the schedule. Next stream. Yeah. So yeah, next stream will be Tuesday. It'll be a day stream, and it'll be another long stream. But I'll just make more progress in this game. If I am streaming long for 3 days in a row, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to aim and try and at least get this game done for this week. Tuesday. So, because I do want to play Expedition 33. Let's play at least, a game of Expedition 33. If I can get Baldur's Gate 3 done this week, great. Because then I can do Claire's Expedition 33 for the next 2 weeks afterwards. Which apparently is already being called, Game of the Year. So, yeah. So anyway, everyone watched on YouTube. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll be live again Tuesday, 2 p.m.